Okay. Um. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Um. Okay, that's that. And um. Okay, that's the Discord post. Now let me tweet. Twitter. He is live now. Goodness. Neil zeros, 3 slots to go. Fossil Unlimited has 4, 2, Bill. MTG file. Has 6 worst of GPK random pack is halfway there. Only 4 slots to go. Check out all. Tonight, we found that he says going to get along. Okay, copy, paste, post. Great. Okay. Okay. This is okay. What's up, y'all? How we doing? How are we doing? It is 7:07. Okay. We have a personal break to start us off here in just a second. Let me just open up some stuff here, get it prepared. One more will probably be fine for now. Okay. Good there. We got sleeves. Let me open one of these as well. Great. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Let me just double check everything here, and then we should be good to go. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our first break of the day. We have a personal break here for Robert. We have the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack, and we have 2 of them. So, of course, let's get these going. Let's have a good time. Robert, my man, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. All right, all right. Web Up, Professional Wrestler, Morbius Living Vampire, Craven Proud Predator, and Swamp. Electro Assaulting Battery. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? What's up? Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Hide on the Ceiling. Hunter's Insight. And Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Green Goblin Art Series. And pack number 2. Skyward Spider, Passenger Fairy, Spider-Man No More, Morbius Living Vampire, Madam Web Clairvoyance, Raging Goblinoids, and Island. Peter Parker. Start us off, Peter Parker. All right. Radioactive Spider. Doc Ock's Tentacles. Tangle. And With Great Power. Robot Food Token. And that is it. There we go, Robert. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. I got an email there. Jeff filling out the flesh and blood mixer. Glad we could start with this. We can kind of take our time and learn it the right way. Let me print this out. Okay. Okay, that's that. Great. Let me copy. What's that? Okay. So we have this basically ready to go. Let me pull up TCG player. More products, Flesh and Blood. Okay. It would be nice if this would ever stop bugging. Great. Okay. This is impossible, man. Why do this? Okay. Okay. Um, Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our very first Flesh and Blood break. Flesh and Blood here. We are looking at our mixer break right here for, we got High Seas, Heavy Hitters, and Super Slam right in front of us. This is, of course, a random 9-pack group break. So, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved here. Here's how this break is going to work. As you see, there is 3 boxes here. Now, this is a 9-pack group break, so that means for each slot, someone is going to get 3 packs from Super Slam, 3 packs from Heavy Hitters, and 3 packs from High Seas. So how that is determined is by looking here. Okay. By looking here at this screen. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 9 packs, of course 3 from each set. And next slot will get the next 9 packs, again 3 from each set, so on and so forth down the list. I have not opened any Flesh and Blood before, and generally we don't have it in, a group break format or whatever, because there's never really been a lot of interest. I put this break together to see if people might be interested in Flesh and Blood moving forward, and, if so, let me know. Like, leave messages in chat, or leave a comment on the video, or this, that, the other. Like, reach out to me if you like Flesh and Blood and you want to see more breaks for it. Let me know. But yeah, so thank you very much for checking it out. I'm just realizing now I've never put out everyone's sheets behind me to keep everything organized. So before we shuffle it up, I'm just going to do this, and then we'll get everything going. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's get everything randomized. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one, 5. Here's the order. Here's the order. Here's the order. Travis, Jeff, David, Calvin, Jeff, Eduardo, Jeff. As you can see, randomized 5 times. Let's say that again. We got Travis, Jeff, David, Calvin, Jeff, Eduardo, and Jeff. Okay, so that's the order here. I'm going to keep this up on my second monitor as well. I have the kind of price guides here because again, I'm not super familiar with this yet. So hopefully we'll be able to kind of keep track of things and kind of know whether or not we get some cool hits. But let's get into the break itself and get things going, everybody. Thank you very much. Here we go. All right. I'm just going to open these up one at a time. I'm also, I don't know whether or not these have extra cards in them. If they do, we'll randomize it away at the end. I believe High Seas could. If I remember right, there's a chance that High Seas boxes have an extra pack. And this one does. Okay, so this we will randomize away at the end to see who gets it. I believe this pack is where you can get the treasure cards or like some of the... I don't think this is the only place you can get treasure cards, but I believe this is a, thematically, this is a treasure card. And the number 1 hit in the set being Ruby Amulet, again from High Seas. Number 1 hit, Ruby Amulet, is a treasure card. A lot of the other high tier hits are treasure cards. So put this over there, and we'll come back to that later. I do not know anything about pack order, pack tricks. I've done some basic, research on rarities, but, I don't really know a whole lot. I'm learning just as you are, or unless some of you aren't learning. Some of you might already know a lot about Flesh and Blood, and if so, please, fill me in. Let's open the next box as well. I don't believe this could have a box stopper, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no box stopper here. Okay, nothing there. These are very slidey packs. Oh no, everything's sliding. These are very, very slidey packs. Okay. And Super Slam here. There we go. There we go. Stay standing, don't tip over. All right. Lorenzo, what's up there in the TikTok stream? How you doing, man? Okay. First up, Travis. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. 9 packs for Travis. Good luck. Kowtow, Draw Swords, Bare Fangs, Vigorous Windup, Rising Speed, Bloodied Oval, Adrenaline Rush, Fatal Engagement, Clash of Agility, Thunk, Centauri Saber, and Victor Goldmane. One second. Okay. So this is foil. Let me double check because these are. Here's the rarity. So the rarity is here in the bottom corner. That's what I foolishly missed prior. Fatal Engagement and Clash of Agility are rares. And for the purposes of this, I'm gonna go back later and look at rarities and look at prices and stuff to kind of more properly go through and Prized Gallia, rare. Over the Top, rare. Rawhide Rumble, foil rare. Cracked Bauble, and Agility tokens. But for now, I'll put the rares and foils aside because I don't really know pricing yet. Hold'em, Bare Fangs, Bonebreaker Bellow, Rising Power, Headliner Helm. Is this okay? Clash of Vigor, rare. Cut the Deck, rare. Wall of Meat and Muscle, foil rare. High Riser and Olympia. Okay. Next up, Super Slam. Pleiades Superstar. Goon Batter. Hello. Dramatic Pause. Flex Speed. Strong Stomach for Adversity. Prime the Crowd. Not So Tough. Crowd Goes Wild. And Cheap Shot. Crowd Goes Wild is Majestic rarity. Crowd Goes Wild is Majestic rarity. This is Super Slam. Crowd Goes Wild. Okay. Super Slam number 2. Gallo, Villainous Pose, Heroic Pose, Power Play, Vigorous Smash Up, Punching Gloves, Right Behind You, Fight from Behind, Old Leather and Vim, and Full of Bravado. And last pack here of Super Slam. Pleiades, Ruckus, Turn the Crowd Hateful, Shoot Your Mouth Off, Feisty Locals, Mocking Blow, foil rare, Jaws of Victory is S, and S's are super rares, and Disperse is rare. All right. And High Seas. Good luck. Call in the big guns. Sky Skimmer. Trade in. Glidewell Fins. Cogworks Zeppelin. Clapham and Irons, Thieving Varmints, Puffin, and Gravy Bones. Cloud Skiff, Strike Gold, Sirens of Safe Harbor, Yellowfin Harpoon, Seafloor Salvage, Angry Bones, Goldfin Harpoon, and Sticky Fingers. And last pack here for this goes to Travis. Last pack of this lot for Travis. Sky Skimmer, Tough Old Wrench, Ravenous Rabble, Captain's Coat, Fire in the Hole, HMS Marlin, and Mutiny on Battalion Bark. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So again, when I'm doing, shipping and everything, I will, or if assuming I get some time later today, I will go through and check these rarities, check the prices, sleeve and top load appropriately. But go. Here we go. Next up is 2 slots for Jeff. Okay, so 3 here, and then 3 more. 3 here, and then 3 more. And 3 here, and 3 more. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Jeff. Again, same deal. Rares and above we'll put to the side. I'll go through later and look at rarity, look at hits, and sleeve and top load appropriately. Smashback Alehorn, Vigorous Windup, Stand Ground, Lunging Press, Ball Breaker Rare, Wage Gold Rare, Lead with Heart, Foil, High Riser, and Rhinar. Agile Engagement, Draw Swords, Lead with Speed, Performance Bonus, Overcome Adversity, Battered, Not Broken, Stacked in Your Favor, Wage Might, Foil, Mandible Claw. Bare Fangs, Pound Town, Rising Power, Glory Seeker, Trade In, Down But Not Out, Run Into Trouble, and Lead with Heart, Rhinar and Centauri Saber behind. Looking at heavy hitters, right? Let me just do a quick scan. It looks like a lot of the valuable hits are rainbow foils. The rarity that is considered a hit is also like minimum majestic, at the very least for heavy hitters. Let me scroll through the other sets as well. Marvel. Yeah. So I don't know what that means for us quite yet. But hopefully we get something nice at the very least. Stunk, Draw Swords, Command Respects, Centerpiece, Raw Meat, Over the Top, Rare, Walled Meat and Muscle Rare, Pound Town, Foil, Mandible Claw, Agility, and Gold. Town, draw swords, Bonebreaker Bellow, lead with power, performance bonus, Clash of Vigor, rare, Colossal Bearing, rare, Pack Call, foil rare, Beckon Applause, and Centauri Saber. And oops, see, these packs are so slidey, man. These packs are so slidey. Last pack of heavy hitters for this section for Jeff. Concuss, Pound Town, Vigorous Engagement, Sheltered Cove, Reinforce the Line, Fatal Engagement, and Take It on the Chin, Centauri Sellsword, and Agility and Gold. Okay. Next up is 6 packs of Super Slam. Because again, it's 2 slots in a row for Jeff here. Vigor and Confidence, Tough Smash Up, Villainous Pose, Rough Up, Shoot Your Mouth Off, Toby Jugs, Brothers in Arms, Flex Speed, Tame the Beastly Behavior, and Strongest Survive. Beat of the Iron Song, Bask in Your Own Greatness, Buck Wild, Prime the Crowd, Sit, Story Beats, and Bluster the Bluster Buff. Cracked Bobble, Instill Fear, Who's the Tough Guy, Edge of Their Seats, Helm of Hindsight, Right Behind Ya, Strongest Survive, Never Give Up, and Strongest Survive. Booze, Instill Fear, Flex Strength, Buck Wild, Punching Gloves, Prime the Crowd, Dig In, Full of Bravado, and Shining Courage. Ladies, Bask in Your Own Greatness, Heroic Pose, Shoot Your Mouth Off, Feisty Locals, Hungry for More, Renounce Violence, and Strongest Survive. Last pack of Super Slam. M starts with an M. Take the Baits. Take the bait. Tough Smash Up, Villainous Pose, Flex Speed, Garland of Spring, Right Behind You, Goon Tactics, Comeback Kid, and Offensive Behavior. Alright, now 6 packs of ICs. Jittery Bones, Calling the Big Guns, Golden Tipple, Swindler's Grift, Jack Be Quick, Cloud City Steamboat, and Swift Shot with Gold and Goldfin Harpoon behind. Salvage Shot, Restless Bones, Mutiny on the Battalion Bark, Patch the Hole, Fish Fingers, Sinker, Redfin Harpoon, Murderous Rabble, Compass of Sunken Depths, and Sticky Fingers. Burly Bones, Headshot, Life for a Life, Nimblism, Unicycle, Bluefin Harpoon, Scrub the Deck, Teeth of the Cog, Gold and Gold Kiss Rum with Puffin behind. Scouting Shot, Sky Skimmer, Shelly, Hardened Traveler. Make some room here so I can actually. Hold on. There we go. Scouting Shot, Sky Skimmer, Headshots, Cloud Skiff, Golden Tipple, Flying High, Cloud City Steamboat, Burly Bones, Goldfin Harpoon, and Compass of Sunken Depths. Angry Bones, Sky Skimmer, Walk the Plank, Chart a Course, Washed Up Wave, Pinion Sentry, Hook, Scrub the Deck, Puffin, and Gravy Bones behind. And last pack here for this section for Jeff. Putty Shark, Quick Clip, Angry Bones, Strike Gold, Swift Strike Bracers, Saltwater Swell, Fill for the Wreck, Fiddler's Green with Marlin and Spitfire. All right. Once again, let's put these to the side. So we had 2 slots in a row there for Jeff. Next, we have a slot for David. The order again continues. It goes David, Calvin, then Jeff once again. Robert, thank you very much for getting in the Nile 0. Appreciate you. I believe there's only 1 slot left. But yes, David, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Here we go. Good luck, David. Tough Nut, Dig In, Instill Fear, Dramatic Pause, Active Glory, Rough Up, Toby Jugs, Brothers in Arms, Flex Strength, Turning Point, and Punch Above Your Weight. So far, I really like the designs. I like the art. I like the thematic styling. The names are fun too. They're very tongue-in-cheek. Take That, Sit, Flex Strength, Power Play. I've heard a lot of things, a lot of great things about the gameplay of Flesh and Blood. I still personally don't know a lot about the gameplay. Familiar Story, Story Beats, and Punch Above Your Weights. I've never played Flesh and Blood, so I don't know much about the actual nuances of the gameplay, but a lot of people say that it's a incredible game. Flex Speed, Small Problem, Tough Little Boots, Brothers in Arms, Story Beats, Cut the Small Talk, and Cheap Shot. All right, heavy hitters. It would be nice if we got something that was easily recognizable as a hit. I'm starting to recognize whatever that we are looking for majestic or legendary, even Marvel tier cards to be kind of what we're looking for. It does seem like rare or even super rare aren't really, I guess the word would be rare. Rawhide Rumble, Lay Down the Law, and Agile Engagement with Agility in gold and Olympia behind. Thunk, Command Respect, Lead with Speed, Adrenaline Rush, Take the Upper Hand, Wage Gold, and Lead with Speed, Agility in gold, and High Riser behind. Salt and Battery, Concuss, Draw Swords, Starting Stake, Gauntlet of Might, Golden Glare, Cast Bones, Big Bop, Victor Goldbane, and Satari Saber. So Cast Bones is majestic at the very least. So we'll just put that sleeve and top load. It's higher than super rare. And now we are into High Seas. High Seas here for David. Angry Bones, Perk Up, Italian Bark, Helmsman's Peak, Divvy Up, Saltwater Swell, and Await Avasci with Harpoon and Sunken Depths behind. Call in the big guns, Jittery Bones, Trade In, Pegleg, Kelpie, Tangled Mist, Paddle Faster, Rusty Harpoon, with Spitfire and Red Spine Manta behind. And last pack here for David. Cloud Skiff, Swift Shot, Relentless Bones, Charted Course, Light Fingers, Throw Caution to the Wind, Whaler Humperdinck, and Restless Bones with Gravy Bones and Marilyn behind. And Whaler Humperdinck again. We got that in there. All right, so we'll put that to the side there. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have Calvin here. Good luck, Calvin. Tough Nut. Cruel Ambition. Familiar Stench. Short Shrift. Knuckles. Prime the Crowd. Dig In. Strongest Survive. And Look Tough. Ladies. Turn the Crowd Hateful. Active Glory. Overbearing Presence. Old Switcheroo. Palm of Your Hand. And Uplifting Performance. Let me see. Okay. And the last pack. Oh, Super Slam. Rapturous Applause. Not So Tough. Give Them a Piece of Your Mind. Tension in the Air. Full of Bravado. And Arrogant Showboating. On to heavy hitters. Draw Swords. Agile Engagement. Wake Agility. Clash of Might. Reinforce the Line and Draw Swords with Agility and Gold and Centauri Saber behind. Engagement, Hold'em, Rising Speed, Raw Meat, Knucklehead, Clash of Agility, and Big Bop with Evo Magneto and Might behind. Evo Magneto, Masterpiece. Bigger Than Big, Wild Ride, Headliner Helm, Wage Gold, Rare, Fatal Engagement, and Reckless Charge. Foil Masterpiece. Okay, now we find, I think that if anything is going to be something to look at as far as a hit goes, it would be this so far. Reckless Charge. Well, it seems I don't know what I'm talking about because that's the foil is a 70-cent card. Okay, I really don't get it, man. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Moscow, what's up? We got our Flesh and Blood break, and we don't really know, you know, what we're looking at. We're trying to get some pulls, and it's confusing. Kirby, hello. What's up in the TikTok stream there? Thieving Varmints, Nimby, Headstone, Cloud City Steamboat, Cogwork Zeppelin, Swiftwater Sloop, Burn Bear, and Spitfire. Headshot, Entangling Shot, On the Horizon, Buccaneers Bounty, Yo Ho Ho, Diamond Amulet, and Expedition to Dragonfell Reach. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely making my way through stuff. I packed yours earlier, so it'll be being sent out tomorrow. Where was I looking at? This one. Diamond Amulet. Diamond Amulet. $40 hit. Okay, finally. Diamond Amulet is a $40 card. There you go. Congratulations, Calvin. There you go. Kirby, so what you opening? We're doing some Flesh and Blood here. We have 3 different sets because we've never opened Flesh and Blood here. You know, we open a lot of TCGs, but never tried Flesh and Blood, so we figured we'll try it out. And so we have High Seas, Heavy Hitters, and Super Slam. So we're kind of learning as we open and hoping to get some nice hits along the way. Yeah, that's kind of the basics of it. This is the last pack here for Calvin. Double Wrench, Goldwing Turbine, Trade In, Patch the Hole, Line, Flying High, Calling the Big Guns. All right. So that's again for Calvin there. Next up, we're back to Jeff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You got 2 of the Midnight Suns. So there's 6 here. Okay. Okay, so that's the last few slots there. I just wanted to organize them so that it's easier. So we have this one for Jeff, then we have Eduardo, and then we end with Jeff. So here we go, Super Slam for Jeff. Good luck. Parched Terrain, Low Blow, Tension in the Air, Helm of Hindsight, Feisty Locals, Instill Fear, Tear Down the Idols, and Disperse. You get anything, Tomaska? Goon Beatdown, Clench the Upper Hand, Flex Speed, Brothers in Arms, Smash Up, Steel Victory, and Roar. And last pack of Super Clam for this section. Bait. Who's the tough guy? Shoot your mouth off. Play the tough love. Right behind you. Prime the crowd. Mocking blow. And story beats. Kirby, thank you for liking the TikTok stream there. Agile engagements. Concuss. Agile windup. Confront adversity. Flash of Vigor, Ripple Away, Agile Engagement, Olympia, and Victor Goldmain. Let me find. Ripple Away is a $20 card, it looks like. There you go. Jambalaya, Werewolf by Night, artist autograph, peak show of Ghost Rider and Sarah Shade Dracula Redwell. And this is Amethyst Medallion, Man-Thing, Gold Medallion, Captain America. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Jambalayas are always a great hit. Ticket Puncher, Trade In, Cut the Deck. Flash of Agility, Rising Energy, Saber, and Trillion Gold. The artist auto is also great. So do you know what you're looking in these packs specifically? Not really. In everything else, yes. Again, this is my first time opening it, and like it's like my first time like providing the opportunity to open it as well. We've never opened Flesh and Blood before. We're kind of like playing it by ear, you know, seeing how we learning as we go. You know, seeing if it's worth, you know, continuing to look into Flesh and Blood for breaks, or, you know, or not. You know, it's kind of just testing the waters and see how we feel about it afterwards. Hold'em, Pack Hunt, Rising Speed, Rally the Rear Guard, Face Adversity, Take the Upper Hand, Reinforce the Line, Command Respect, Mandible Claw, and Olympia. Alright, High Seas. Trust, next pack is a hit. Alright. I mean, hey, Kirby called it. Kirby called it. Headshot, Burly Bones, Charted Course, Captain's Coat, HMS Kraken, Chart the High Seas. We'll check that out in Battalion Bark. So, if anything's going to be a hit, it would be Chart the High Seas. So let's check it. Chart the okay. It's $1. it's a Kirby, it's $1, you know. We can call it a hit. We can say that you're right. Next up, they'll be coming in this week and next week, Mikey Box, Marvel Avengers, and Wolverine. Cloud Skiff, Nimblism, Crash Down the Gates, Hoist Them Up, Heave Ho, Puffin Hightail. To hit my book, yeah. And last pack of this section of the break for Jeff. Rusty Harpoon, Barnacle, Golden Tipple, Fish Fingers, Saltwater Swell, Limpet, Hopalong, and Golden Tipple. Trust, next 3 packs all hits, okay? Okay, so next we have Eduardo. Here we go. And Kirby called the next 3 packs all to have hits. So, you know, Kirby, or sorry, Eduardo, if the next 3 packs don't have hits, you can fight Kirby. Smashback Gilhorn, Lead with Heart, Starting Stake, Smack of Reality, Double Down, and Money Where Your Mouth Is. Alright, so let's check out Double Down here. This is Heavy Hitters. Double Down. It's another $1. Yo, please don't fight me. Alright, next up. Also next week I might, if I'm up to, I'll be able to see get the Pizza Party TMNT. Oh, okay, I see. Rally the Rear Guard, Adrenaline Rush, Take It on the Chin, Beast Mode, and Assault and Battery, with Reinar and Mandible Claw behind. And last pack of Heavy Hitters for Eduardo. Assault and Battery, Hold'em, Bare Fangs, Stadium Centerpiece, Test of Vigor, Standing Order, and Clash of Might, Saber, and Victor Goldman behind. Let's check Standing Order here. Alright, not bad. Standing Order in the few bucks. Alright. 3 packs of Super Slam. 3 packs of Super Slam. Pleiades, Villainous Pose, Darling of the Crowd, Buck Wild, Punching Clubs, Brothers in Arms, Heroic Grit, Sadistic Scowl, and Disarm. Take That, Tough Smash Up, Shoot Your Mouth Off, Flex Speed, Feisty Locals, Disdainful Delight, Big Bully, and Visit the Boneyard. And last pack of Super Slam for Eduardo. Low Blow, Heroic Pose, High Pitched Howl, Suspense is Killing Me, Brothers in Arms, Vigorous Roar, Mocking Blow, and Chest Puff. So tell me, you feeling lucky on TMT release day? I don't even know what time I'm gonna wake up that day. Okay, like let's you know, we're still some like 2 weeks out. You know, we're still like 2 weeks out from TMNT release day. You know, it's oh yeah, we are a week out. Yeah, 'cause I forgot that February we end in like 3 days. So yeah, it's next week. Draw Back the Hammer, Cloud Skiff, Nimbleism, Lost in Transit, Murderous Rabble, Dry Powder Shot. Burly Bones, Jittery Bones, Blow for Blow, Headstone, Shifting Tides, Lubricates, and Gold Hunter Catch. Arcane Compliance and Cracked Bauble. Let's check out Arcane Compliance. This is High Seas. Arcane Compliance. Okay, this is actually, this is, oh my god, why is this happening? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. And last pack. Sikkim Shut, Angry Bones, On the Horizon, Rust Belts, Blue Sea Tricorn, Money or Life, Pill for the Wreck, Gold Hunter Longboat. Tim, what's good? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Next 3 packs aren't going to be hits. Reverse Psychology. Okay. Kirby trying to use reverse psychology on some cardboard here. But there we go, Eduardo. Thank you very much, brother, for getting involved. Appreciate you, man. Put them over here for you. All right. And last slot of the break goes to Jeff. From what I can tell, we've had a few okay hits so far. Nothing outrageous. Nothing like... you know, nothing really above $50 that I know of. It would be nice if that changed. I know I'm gonna have to look at the foils because that's kind of where a lot of the value is. It seems in High Seas. Or sorry, in Flesh and Blood, kind of the foiling is kind of where a lot of the value is. So I'll have to look at all the foil hits and even just like the, you know, foil rares, foil super rares, etc. and see. But here we go. Last slot of the break. Good luck. Do you have like another chat? Yes. So we're live on Twitch and YouTube, Kirby. We're live on Twitch and YouTube and then also there on TikTok. Oh, Iron Fist Revelation is actually like a crazy hit. Even I know that. Because it's got the L. L for W. And this is an L for a W. This is in Super Slam. This Iron Fist Revelation. Iron Fist. Iron Fist Revelation. Is this full? Yes. So this is about a $15 card. Iron Fist Revelation. Kirby, I called it. Oh, I didn't even look at the rest of the pack. Hold on. I got ahead of myself. Who's a tough guy? Take that. Familiar. Backhands. Grad. Expected backhands. Unwavering Resolve. Comeback Kid. Light Up the Leaves. We start with another Masterwork. Or we start with another card in the... And this is a Masterwork, so let's check it. Light Up the Leaves. Dude, oh my god. Light Up the Leaves. Okay. Yeah, it's a few bucks. Light Up the Leaves is a few bucks. Heroic Pose. Short Shrift. Feisty Locals. Beat the Same Drum. Story Beats. And Asking for Trouble. And last packet Super Slam of the break. Tough Nut. Cruel Ambition. Goon Beatdown. Bash Brute. Strong Stomach for Adversity. Dramatic Pause. Cutting Retort. and Concealed Object. Let's check out Cutting Retorts. Because if Cutting Retort is a hit, then that means Kirby's Reverse Psychology worked. Cutting Retorts is $1, so technically, according to the rules of that we previously said by calling $1 hit a hit, Kirby used Reverse Psychology correctly. I'm gonna know how you're feeling on the day, TMNT, because I need. Well, Tomaska, it releases on a Friday, and Fridays are Fire Pull Fridays, so therefore, it's in the name. Like, okay, we got High Seas, Tough Old Wrench, Sky Skimmer, Trade In, Unicycle, Board the Ship, Heave Ho, Netting Shot, and Maryland behind. I'm never calling it hit again. Headshot, Restless Bones, Gold Hunter Catch, Light Fingers, Crash Down the Gates, Monkey Powder, and Gold the Tip foil. Gold the Tip foil Majestic. Gold the Tip. Oh, that's Super Slam. I'm Silly Goose. I need to be looking at. Are you opening any more packs after these? Yes, but also I don't know what. I can close out of that though. Once I can answer you more in like just a few minutes here. Gold the Tip is like an $11 hit. Okay. Good. I'll let your chat picks the box you open. They kind of do already. That's kind of how it works, but also not really. We're not just opening willy-nilly. These aren't just random boxes. These boxes, these cards belong to other people. So what we're doing right now, what we're finishing up right now, is called a group break. So they had a bunch of people had the opportunity to get involved with portions of these boxes. We're doing a random 9-pack group break, so they each got involved with 9 packs, 3 packs from each box. Yeah, so that's kind of how it's been running. Everything you see here is available for group break. We've got a ton of other stuff available for personal break. So say if someone wanted to open like a Pokemon ETB for themselves, that's what we do. But nothing I open belongs to me. Everything that I open here belongs to someone else. So that's kind of already how it works, but like not in the way that you might think it did when you said that. Rigor Mortis, calling the big guns, Nimblism, Fool's Gold, Gold the Tip again, and Swindler's Grift. Okay. And we have 3 packs left of Heavy Hitters. Bare Fangs, Thunk, Lead with Speed, Over the Top, Cut the Deck, Vigorous Engagement. Can I trust you? You told Roderick you're gonna get the Victini. I didn't tell him I was getting the Victini. I said we're hunting for it. I never said that we were gonna get it until the time that we did. I never called my shot on the Victini until we actually pulled it. Lead with Power, Rawhide Rumble, Slap Happy, and Wage Agility. Kaio, Armed and Dangerous. Hit on last pack trust. Trust on lying this time. This time. KO Armed and Dangerous is like a... I'll need you to call your call on a Raphael if I'm gonna do it. I mean, Tomaska, it, like, you know, it's either you do it or you don't. Like, come on. Like, Bare Fangs, Edge Ahead, Rising Speed, Pack Call, Clash of Might, Cut the Deck. All right. Okay, there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for checking out the group break. We do have this to figure out who gets that, and that's why Kirby will still technically be correct. Okay, let's put these aside. Oops. Okay, that's... Nope. There we go. Put them in the correct piles that time. Okay. So we have this High Seas box chopper pack. So we'll open that in just a second. What's going to happen is we're going to take a look here. I'll randomize this one last time to determine who gets it. Whoever ends up in the first slot there will get it. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Boom. Calvin. Congratulations, Calvin. Randomized 6 times. Goes to Calvin here. Congratulations. Let's see what you got. Okay. Let's see what you got. This is like some sort of portion of like a map or something. Gold. Gold. What time do Topps Finest release tomorrow? I don't know. That's a sport, and I don't know anything about sports. If you want to ask that question, you might want to find Brett's channel, or Brett's stream, sorry. If you just like click into the Steel City Collectibles channel, you'll find that there's 2 streams. There's me and there's Brett. I'm the TCG Entertainment Breaker. Brett's doing sports. Brett has your answer. And we have Rust Belt here. Common. And what is this? Gold. Okay. So, took me a second to find it. It's a $5 card. There we go. That is for Calvin. All right, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the Flesh and Blood group break there. Appreciate you. I'm going to think about it. Let me know what you guys think about it. I thought it was cool. I would have liked to see some more, hits, but first time opening it. What can you do? Still kind of learning it, but did definitely get a bit more familiar as the break went on. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed. And if you'd like to see more Flesh and Blood breaks, let me know, and I'll happily, see if I can put something together. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Open Star Wars, says Kirby. There's a lot of Star Wars stuff that we can open, but right now we are just chilling between breaks. You know, like again, like I can't just choose something and open it. It's other people have to. Oh, am I fully frozen? Jeez, am I fully? Ooh. Hello? Why is this is crazy? This is as bad as I've seen it. Okay. I haven't opened any of the Marvel and all that, so I have no idea what's in it. I've opened a ton of Marvel, so I know a lot of what's in it. Um, I've opened a ton of Marvel, a ton of Star Wars. I've opened a ton of everything. Uh, you know, but I just can't open anything, myself. We gotta wait for. Should I invest into? I mean, do you like Marvel? Is kind of the initial question. Is like, do you like it? If it's something you enjoy, then then there's a conversation to have. But if you're just gonna be like, should I get the cards because they're valuable? I mean, that's a different story. You know, I think like there's a lot of. I'll always tell people to collect what they enjoy, and then of course if there's something else, if there's another reason to collect something, then you got that reason as well. But at the very least, you should always collect something that you enjoy, um, on some level. If you like Marvel stuff, then I can give you some stuff to look at that you might like. Um, uh, is there really still no information about this product? It releases next week, bro. What is this? It releases next week. What's going on? What the heck? What's going on with this? Um, okay. We do have an email here. What came through? Gregory, what's good, Greg? How we doing? I think Greg filled out the Nile Zero there, and I think we're also pretty close on the Final Fantasy random card. Yeah, 2 slots left. Finally, after like 30 years. So let's print these out as well. Is this the same one? Yes, it is. Is this the same one? Yes, it is. That's a different one. Okay. We got some Nile Zero. Let me print this out. I'm just going to mute real quick. Okay. So that is that. Okay. 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 Let me go grab this real quick. Okay. Nile Zero. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break. Once again, we have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 3 from Japan, Nihil Zero booster box. This is a random 5-pack group break, so it's pretty straightforward. Each slot gets 5 packs. And as you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 5 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 5 packs that we open, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises. Let's get into it here. Everybody, thank you very much, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the order. Randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Robert, Jeff, Greg. Robert, Travis, Jeff. Robert, Jeff, Greg. Robert, Travis, Jeff. Okay? Randomized 5 times. That's the order here. So let's get into it. Good luck. Pokemon, one thing I can tell it's Kirby, what do you collect? Maybe it sounds like maybe Pokemon and Star Wars. Is that right? One, two, three, four, five. All right, 5 packs here to start us off for Robert. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Pokemon and football. Ghastly, Binacle, Yveltal, Lefty, Halucha, Powdon, Haunter, Tyrant, Gengar, Tyrant. What's your favorite Pokemon in your collection? Like, what's your favorite card from what set? And what's your, like, favorite card that you don't currently have? Roris, Barbaracle, and Zygarde. And the last pack for Robert. Ariados, Smallwile. Okay. It's here. Okay. Next up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs for Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Maybe a GX before I sold it, and the one card I wish I had. Buffy, Seal, Furfro, Gengar. Probopass, Snivy, Pavilion. Fletchling, Esper. Probably be a tag team card. Yeah. That makes sense. Snorlax, Seal. And last pack for Jeff here. I used to have 2 tag teams. I sold them though. What? Rowlet, Salandit, Aurora. This goes to Jeff. Next up we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs for Greg. Here we go. Good luck, Greg. Here we go. Haunter, Starmie, Mawile, Skarmory. Next pack is a hit. Okay. Kirby's been guessing pretty well today, so I'd say Kirby's got about a 70% hit rate. If Kirby says next pack is a hit, then this pack should theoretically be a hit. Clefable, Shinx. Oh, very nice. Fletchender. Or wait, no, Talonflame. I'm stupid. Wait. No, yeah, Fletchender. Right? Fletchender. Talon? I'm stupid, man. Talonflame, yeah, okay. 3 packs to go. 3 packs left for Greg. It's yeah. I've been so lucky. Like the past like 10 sets have all been Pokemon I've known generally. Pokemon like I personally like. But this set is full of, I've said this before. This set is full of every Pokemon across every generation that I just don't like or care for at all. like, like it's like the most like besides like maybe like you know, with very few exceptions, this set is literally like, nah, I don't care about that Pokemon. I don't care about that Pokemon. Yeah, I don't care about that Pokemon. Fletchling, Probopass, Talonflame, Barbarackle. I don't really look at all the movie cards, but they're starting to be popular, so I'm gonna buy some. Nosepass, Eradicate, and last pack for Greg. Tyrant, Rowlet. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. Back to Robert here. 5 packs for Robert. Here we go. Good luck. Try to ask my opinion on a pack, and I'll say if it's good or not. Binacle, Ghastly, Superior. Okay, tell me. Tell me, Kirby. What do we got? Not a hit? Ooh, okay. Snorlax, Servine, and you're right. Okay. Fletchender. Snivy. Okay. We got, what's his name? 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 We got the, Tarragon. Tarragon. And last pack here for Roberts. Okay, Rattata. We got some trees and Tyrantrum. All right. Let's put them to the side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs here for Travis. And then at the end, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs for Jeff. 2 packs a hit. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Travis. Spupa, Esper. Okay. Kirby called this shot, saying that there's a hit in here. Fable, Binacle, Klefki, Decidueye. Okay, well, we'll take it. We'll take it just to call you right. We'll take it just to call you right. Fletchender, Snivy, Diden. All right. Two packs left for Travis. Rattata, Starmie, Pavilion, and last pack for Travis. Shinx, Raticate, Pokepad. Alright. Put these aside. Here you are. And last slot of the break, last 5 packs, going to Jeff. Here we go. Good luck. Spinarak, Mawile, Gengar, Seal, Nosepass, Luxio, Ariados, Tyrantum, Staryu. 2 packs to go. Furfro, Dead-End, and the last pack of the break for Jeff. Here we go. Last pack of the break. We got Spinarak, Snorlax. All right, there we go. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. I was hoping for us to get something, you know, something pretty nice there. Unfortunately, we didn't get the, you know, we didn't see any mouth or anything like that. No, just synth. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. If you're interested, I will be posting another one of these here in just shortly when I get some time. So if you're interested, check that out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay. Jeff, thanks for getting involved in the historic autographs. Famous Americans there. How many slots left on that? 3 spots to go. 3 slots to go. Okay. This one. Taco, this a break? We're waiting between breaks. We just finished a break, yeah. We just finished a break. We got a lot of stuff that's very close to filling. We also have personal breaks available. But we're not currently in the middle of a break. We literally just finished one like 20 seconds ago, though. I'm just doing some quick like back end work to make sure we're all caught up in between breaks. But yes. Okay. Five. For this one here. Right. Copy. Paste. All right. This. Dates. All right. This. Great. All right. Okay. That's great there. Okay. We are all caught up with the back end stuff. Let me. Okay. Um. Okay. Um. Da, ba, da, ba, da. All right. All right. What's up, y'all? It is 8:51. 8:51. We've been doing pretty well tonight. Got a few breaks in. But we can always get more going. I will say we got a bunch of stuff ready to go. Our Final Fantasy uh Magic Final Fantasy group break, only 2 slots left. Worst GPK, 4 slots. Spirit League Riftbound Spirit Forged, only 4 slots left as well. Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack, also only 4 slots to go. Leaf History Book Pop Culture, 3 slots. Uh, Super Break Keepsake Case, random hit, 4 slots left. We got a lot of stuff we can get going. But a lot of stuff is also close on the horizon. Once this fills, we can swap it out with something that people might be a little bit more interested in. I know in the past we've done the Lord of the Rings random card group breaks, and those kind of filled pretty quickly. Um, so might do one of those. Is this eligible? No. I can. Whatever. What else? This should be, yes it is. This should be, and it is. Okay. Robert, thanks for filling out the break there, brother. All right. I will get all of this ready. Probably should have printed out a bunch of the others, but I just didn't do it yet. One. Well, no, I can. Those are good. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It's the same. This one, this one. Lots to do. This one, this one, and we got you. Okay. I'm just gonna mute while I print, so just give me a minute here. Kirby, no, I'm just setting up the next break, so just give me like 5 minutes here. Okay. Um, okay. Do. All right. That's that. Let me set this up here. Um, hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break here. We have our Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack random card group break. I put this together thinking that this was going to be a very affordable break that people would fill quickly, considering $11.95 a slot. I was wrong. I know some of you have been waiting for this break for a few weeks, which is crazy. I apologize it took so long. I didn't realize this would take so long. Yeah, so we've got our Magic Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack random card group break. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it simple. Here's how this break is going to work. First things first, as you can see, this has 15 cards. What's going to happen is we're going to just, from, we're just going to open this and see all of the cards that are inside. Now, for the purposes of this, what we'll do is we'll do all of the commons from 1 to 9, and then all of the the land and the like rare hits or whatever from 10 to 15. Just because it's kind of what you come to expect when you open Final Fantasy or whatever. Like, we could theoretically go, you know, from just straight through, but where's the fun in that? It's more fun to see the hits at the end. So, so we'll see all of the commons and whatever, and we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. Then what's going to happen is, after we've laid out all the cards and seen everything that this pack has to offer, we're going to take a look here at this screen which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we open, and so on and so forth down the... Oops. Quiet. Okay. Here we go. So on and so forth until each slot has been paired with a card. Pretty straightforward there. Yes. Thank you very much to each of you who got involved, and good luck. Let's see what we got in here. All right. Let me do this so we can see. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Card number 1. Iron Giant. Card number 2. Thunder Magic. And I will top load these later, but I'm just leaving them for the time being because if I top loaded them now, they would just take up too much space on the screen, and we wouldn't have enough space to show all the cards. Number 3, Undercity Dire Rat. But when I put the cards over with your stuff, that I will top load them. Card number 4, Delivery Moogle. Card number 5, Fire Magic. Card number 6, Ultimecia Omnipotent. Card number 7, Summon Esperama. Card number 8, Summon Alexander. And Mountain. I can't remember whether or not Mountain counts in the 15, so I'll put it there. We'll do the math after. Earth Crystal. First rare is Earth Crystal. Next up, Cyan Vengeful Samurai. Cyan Vengeful Samurai. Next up, Summon Primal Odin, non-foil. Terra, Herald of Hope, decent hit. Terra, Herald of Hope. Through the Ages, Golbez, Clad in Darkness. Sir Conrad the Grim, non-foil. And no way! Oh my god, I bet everyone who didn't get involved in this group break is kicking themselves now. Surge Foil Sephiroth. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. Surge Foil Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. If I remember right, this is like in the 500 range. Um, Kirby, Natros. I saw you, Kirby. I saw you. I saw it. Hold up, hold up. Um, yes. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Surge, Pack Fresh, just like breaks the 500 range. So one of you got in this break with a $12 slot, and you're walking away with a $500 card. As far as, group breaks go, this is what it's all about. This is why we have the group breaks. I'm so excited. I was in the back of my mind, I was like, what if they get a Chocobo? But this is quite literally the next best thing from a Neon Chocobo. Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. Incredible. Congratulations to whoever gets that. And, treasure token. Okay. So let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So Mountain does count as a slot, but we'll pair the treasure token with the Mountain. So whoever gets the Mountain will get the treasure token. Okay. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and Sephiroth goes to 15. Okay? So, congratulations to whoever gets Sephiroth. Let's go see who gets it, okay? Let's see who gets it here. We're going to randomize this 5 times. Congratulations to whoever gets it. Wow, that's why I put this break together. The fact that Sephiroth has been sitting here being passed over for weeks and weeks is so funny to me. That's so funny. People are like, Final Fantasy. No, we're not gonna get a hit. Are you kidding me? Like, come on, we're not even gonna get a single surge. Never. Anyway, that's so funny. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, last randomization here. Last one. Number 5. It goes to Greg. Here's the order: Wyatt, Braden, Aaron, Steven, James, Joshua, Greg, Wyatt, Justin, Caden, Robert, Greg, Greg. As you can see, randomized 5 times there. Oh my god. Wyatt, Braden, Aaron, Steven, James, Joshua, Gregory, Wyatt, Justin, Caden, Robert, Greg, Robert, Greg. And I'll say it again like this: Wyatt, Braden, Aaron, Steven, James, Joshua, Greg, Wyatt, Justin, Caden, Robert, Greg, Greg. That is crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. You could not ask for a better group break pack. Like, that's why we do these group breaks, man. Oh my god, that's sick. That is insane. Congratulations, my man. Alright, so, starting from the top, Iron Giant goes to Wyatt. Glad I got involved. Exactly, bro. Iron Giant goes to Wyatt. Thunder Magic goes to Braden. Undercity Dire-Rat goes to Aaron. Okay. Delivery Moogle goes to Steven. Delivery Moogle goes to Steven. Fire Magic goes to Joshua. I'll probably be doing a Lord of the Rings random card, Lord of the Rings Collector Booster Pack random card group break. So everybody check that one out. And don't sit on it for so long. So that's Steven, then James. This one, Ultimecia goes to Joshua. Steven, James, Joshua, Steven, James, Steven, James, Joshua. Next up, Esperama and Summon Alexander. Go to Greg. So funny. Oh my god, that's like why I put these breaks together. Mountain with the treasure token goes to Wyatt. Justin gets Cyan. Oh, sorry. Justin, sorry, gets the Earth Crystal. I got ahead of myself. Caden gets Cyan. Robert gets Summon Primal Odin and Sir Conrad the Grim through the ages, non-foil. And with two decent hits, Terra, Herald of Hope, and Sephiroth go to Greg. That's insane. Oh my god, congratulations. There we go. That's why we do them. That's why we do them. Everybody, if you don't want to feel that FOMO, all right, if you don't want to feel that FOMO, check out our next group break. It's gonna be it's gonna be Lord of the Rings Collector Booster Pack. Check that out. There we go. Yo, I'm doing math work right now. What -8 times -8? Are you? That's like, that's literally third grade, bro. That's literally third grade. I like if you can't if like if you can't answer that, like I genuinely learned that in third grade. Like if you can't answer that, you're washed, bro. Like actually, if you can't answer that, like I'm not locked in. What do you mean? You don't have to lock in. That's You can do that on your hands, bro. All right. I can complete that. Okay. Okay, y'all. We are just kind of back to chilling between breaks. Um, but let me set up this next group break while I got a minute. 3 Magic Gaming. What's okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. What do you open next? We're just kind of chilling for the minute. Still seeing how things go. Um, you know. Um, don't really know yet. It'll probably end up being the Pokemon fossil. I would be surprised if that doesn't fill tonight. It's 4 slots. But maybe we get a personal break. I don't know. I don't know. Kelvin, Kelvin come through. Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternities, Lauren Eclipse. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Let's get you going. That's crazy, dude, though. I still can't believe you got a $500 card in a group break, man. All right. Um, let's see. All right. Give me like 5 minutes here. Be right back. Okay. Right. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. We have another break. 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 We have a personal break this time. This is tilted. There we go. That's slightly better. We have a personal break this time for Kelvin. We have a Magic Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box, one Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster Pack, and two Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster Packs as well. So I think we'll go Edge of Eternities, Lorwyn Eclipsed, Final Fantasy. Keep it simple. Kelvin, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck, my brother. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's get it. Let's kick some booty. Let's get you a Sephiroth as well. No, you've already... let's get you... you deserve the... you deserve the Chocobo. We're way overdue for a Chocobo. We're way overdue for a Chocobo. Let's get a Chocobo. Let's get Sothera. Let's get, you know, get everybody. Good luck, bro. Mechanozoa. Germinating Worm. Webswalker Ardent. Swamp. Synthesizer Lampship. In Spirit. Flagship Vessel. Warmaker Gunship. Raging Ravine. Instant Darkness. Blah, 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 blah. One second. Let me... This is taking up... One second. One second. One second. I want to find the hit, but Magic is being awful. Okay, finally. Darkness, $9 hit. That took way too long. And the art series. All right. Next up. Chitness Graspling, Chaos Viewer, Tome Skimmer, and Plains. Aurora Awakener. Aurora Awakener. Aurora Awakener. The Reaper, King No More. Reaper, King No More. Non-foil. Champions of the Perfect. Blood Crypts, very nice. Nice little Blood Crypt here. Kirby, next thing's... I mean, Kirby, when it comes to Magic, you know, there's a high tier... Most everything in the rare or plus is considered, you know, art series. And second booster from Lorwyn. Fog Slither's Embrace, Brambleback Brutes, Flame Braider, Mountain. Blood Crypts, once again. Blood Crypts, Oft-Nabbed Goat. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist, Mutable Explorer. Mutable Explorer. Dude, what's with my food always getting here 20 minutes early? Saproling and Scarecrow Token. High Perfect Morkant. High Perfect Morkant. Give me just 2 minutes to go. Bring my food in from outside. 1 second. Be right back. 2 seconds. All right. Now, on to Final Fantasy. Good luck, brother. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Island, Zidane, Eden, Limit Break, Eelmeg Pixie, Sentinel, and Revelation. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Transpose, Tataru Taru, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Through the Ages, Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, Cold, in also foil. Cold foil, what am I saying? Cold foil. And in the chase slots, Van Street Thief. All right. Bird Hero Token. Next up. Can we finally get our first Chocobo? Can we finally get our first Chocobo? Today will be the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's crazy that I know that there's people out there who've pulled like 7 Chocobos. It's like, how? Swamp, Fang, Ash, Garland, Elixir, Garuda, Haste Magic Not Alone, and Gone Town of Ruin. Jumbo Cactuar. Waka, Devoted Guardian. Summon GF Cerberus. Yuna, Hope of Spira, non-foil. Yuna, Hope of Spira, non-foil. Wall of Omens Through the Ages foil. Wall of Omens Through the Ages foil. And Mughals Valor. Mughals Valor. Right. Knight Hero Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Mountain, Prompto Argentum, Cloud of Darkness, Capital City, Chocobo Racetrack, Tonberry, Wanderings, Insomnia, and Black Mage's Rod. Kefka, Court Mage. Balthier and Fran. Xenarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Sephiroth, Planet's Heir. Brainstorm Through the Ages, non-foil. And Zodiark, Umbral God. Zodiark, Umbral God. Treasured Hero Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Wastes. See the Sanctum, Zach Fair, Renoa Heartlily, Crystal's Chosen, Samurai's Katana, Sephiroth's Intervention, Fade of the Suncrest, and Baron Airship Kingdom. Wind Crystal. Wind Crystal. G-Door, Aristocratic Capital. Snort. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Light Up the Stage, non-foil, Through the Ages. And Sin, Spear's Punishment. Bird Hero Token. Next up. I think we're overdue for a surge at this point. I think it's time for us to pull a surge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're overdue. Plains, Chocomog, Crescent, Fang, Chocobo, Sleep Magic, Blitzball Shot, Blazing Bomb, and Airship. Triple Triad. Tifa Lockhart, non-foil. Cypher Amalsi. Terra, Herald of Hope. Non-foil. Adeline Resplendent Cathar. Through the Ages in foil. Adeline Resplendent Cathar. Through the Ages. Foil. Cypher Amalsi. Okay. Wizard Hero Token. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, wait, 9. Island, Omega, Garland, Zhou, Dragon's Lance, Aerial Unit, Ice Flan, Chocomog, and Light of Judgment. Edgar, King of Figaro. Kirby, you still there? I don't know if you're still watching, my man. Summon Titan. Yes, I am. Do you think we're getting a Surge Foil in this pack or no? Surge Foil is the chase, printing that we were looking for. Summon Titan. Hildebrand Vanderbilt. Kirby says no. Cloud's Limit Break. Through the Ages, Ishin, Two Heavens is One. As Lightning Lone Commando. Ishin, Two Heavens is One. Through the Ages, non-foil. And we can see that Kirby was wrong. Surge Foil, Cecil, Dark Knight. Surge Foil, Cecil, Dark Knight. Surge Foil, Cecil. Treasure Hero Token. Next up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Mountain, Crystal Fragments, Torgal, Ultimacia, Quina, Inspiration, Castle Guard, Black Mages, and Blitzball. Alright. Summon Primal Odin. High Digger, Shinra Executive. Maester Seymour. Vincent Valentine. Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer through the ages as Zidane Tribal. Non-foil Ragavan, but still. This is the first time I've pulled Ragavan through the ages. I've pulled a lot of Final Favorites. First time pulling Ragavan through the ages. There we go. And Surge Foil Go-Go. Okay, Surge Foil Go-Go. Go-Go Master of Mimicry, Surge Foil. Surge Foil Go-Go. Very nice. Horror Hero Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Plains, Fat Chocobo, Garnet, Black Waltz, Thief's Knife, Final Days, Ravenast, Combat Tutorial, and Limit Break. Starting Town. Next pack isn't a big hit. Trust me on this. Well, that's not what we want to hear, Kirby. It's not what we want to hear, Kirby. We want you to tell us when it is a big hit, not when it's not a big hit. But I'm big brain. You're so big brain you couldn't figure out -8 times -8. Buchanan. Hope S Time. Jill Shiva's Dominant. Through the Ages. Kenrith, the Return King. You're doing pretty good on Through the Ages hits this time. Kenrith, Return King, non-foil. Kenrith, Return King, non-foil. And Cypher Amalsi Surge. Cypher Amalsi Surge. Okay. Kirby, I think you might want to just continue focusing on your math because you've been getting the past few wrong. Cypher Amalsi Surge and Kenrith makes this a pretty good pack. Treasure Hero Token. 4 packs to go. What are you opening? Magic Final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mountain, Esperama, Secret Rendezvous. Ride the Shoopuf, Snowvilliers, Prima Vista, Retrieve the Esper, Rescue Mission, and Town Greeter. Noctis, Prince of Lucis. Protection Magic. Shield counter on up to 3 creatures. Protection Magic, I think, is a pretty good card. Okay. Baltier and Fran. Jesht, Reluctant Guardian. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, non-foil. Let him keep going like that. It's working for the polls. Wandering Minstrel, Surge Foil. Wandering Minstrel, Surge Foil. Surge Foil, Wandering Minstrel here. We're doing really well on Surges. This, knock on Skin. We're doing really well on Surges so far. Food, Hero, Token. 3 packs to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest, Zidane, Surge, Stolen Uniform, Tidus, Queen Braun, Demon Wall, Magitech Infantry, Ifrit, and Namazu Trader. Zidane, Tantalus, Thief, Surge, Foil. Xenosia Galvis. Raban, Bull of Malamigo. Oopsies, it's 2. Falcon, Airship Restored. I'm not good at calling magic hits. Never opened a pack in my life. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've opened enough to know we're having a good time now. But most other packs, your calls would be correct. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Finn the Fangbearer Through the Ages. Finn the Fangbearer Through the Ages. Vayne Kuruda Soldier in foil. Again, we're doing pretty good on our Through the Ages hits as well. And Baltier and Fran, unfortunately not Surge, but we did get a Surge Baltier and Fran last time, so. Treasure, Hero, Token, 2 packs to go. And by the way, I will be taking my break after this break completes. I'm definitely taking my break because I got food here that is calling my name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest, Stolen Uniform, Prompto Argentum, Kesha Fish, Reach the Horizon, Fire Magic, Direct, Gigantode, and Item Shopkeep. Magic, besides Pokemon, has to have one of the coolest card designs ever. I would have agreed with you for a long, long time in my life. And ever since I've been here opening Gundam Card Game, I really think that Gundam Card Game has, like, the best cards. Seymour Flux. Kimari, Valiant Guardian. Cloud's Limit Break. Like, I've been a Magic player for 15 years, give or take. But, like, seeing One Piece and seeing Gundam from doing breaks here, like, I've just been so impressed. Daneth the Capuchin Paragon, Through the Ages, non-foil. G-Door, Aristocratic Capital. And Bird, Hero, Token. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Can we end on a Neon Chocobo? Finally, please, 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 please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plains. Fenrir, Fang, Saucer, Rydia, Moogle, Damper, Hecdize, Guadasolemn. You're not gonna end on one? Maybe, maybe not. Zodiark Umbral God. Rejoin the fight. Summon Ixion. Xenosia Galvis. Through the Ages. Daneth the Capuchin Paragon in foil. Daneth the Capuchin Paragon foil through the ages. Copy, hero token, and the last card of the break, single-sided, which means it has to be a Neon Chocobo or probably literally any other card. 3, 2, 1. Arden the Usurper. Another day, no Chocobo. But did pretty well. We did pretty well. We got a bunch of surges. We did very well on Through the Ages hits. I think we can safely call this one a dub. Thank you very much once again, my bro, for getting involved. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Hey. It's 9:55 now, so I'm just gonna do some quick back end stuff, and I'll be taking my break here in just a second. Right. Okay. Close out of those. All right. All right. It's 10. It's just about 10 here, so I'm just gonna take my break. I'll be back at 10:30. Let me set up the thingies. That's 10:30. Put that up there. All right. Back in a little bit, y'all. Okay, I'm back. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Ba, 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 ba. um, you're back. Yes, I am. Bu- 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 Um, When you open packs again, when when things happen again, it's out of my control. It's kind of entirely when people want to get stuff going. Sometimes we're super, nonstop, like busy every second of every day. Sometimes, like right now, there's a little downtime, and you know, I'm still doing stuff on my end, back end work, but um, there's always still something to be done. um, okay. Ba. Well, we do have a moment right now, so we might as well do our dailies. Um, okay, that's good. Um, 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 uh, got it. All right. Um, da, 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 da. Nurse. Primary, principal, key. Uh, da, 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 da. Kin, line, tribe. Um, I feel like you always have those boxes in front of you. Well, yeah, these are kind of like just to show what we have, you know? So they change every day. I put different things out every day, but it's just kind of to show what we have. Um, ending in family words. Line. Clan. Tribe. Kin. Yeah. Strands. Space. Um, till what? Lander. Module. Borit. Tabor. Orbiter. Um, all right. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, yeah, I mean Kirby. I'm just doing like back end stuff. Uh, sometimes that's how it's gonna be. Da, 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 da. Okay, Kirby. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, 7 p.m. To midnight Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to pop in, I'll see you there. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, okay, okay. Um, What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's 11:15, give or take. Um, it is 11:15. If anyone would like to get something going, no better time to get something going. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get it going right away. Have a little fun. What's up? What's up? I got an order there. Todd, thank you very much for getting involved with the Mint Marvel there. Appreciate you. Okay.
Buh, 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 buh. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's good? What's good? Um, da, 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 da. Um, Um, we'll keep working on this. No, I don't think I can even. That might just be impossible. Um, 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 hmm. Okay, this could work. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Phil, what's good, bro? Coming through with the illustration box. I see you. I see you. Okay. BRB, gonna go grab that. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Phil. We have the One Piece Illustration Box Volume 5. We've gone through a bunch of these, and always good to do some more. Phil, my brother, thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Let's keep it simple. Get into it here. Jacob, what's good, my man? How you been? Right. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Doing pretty good. There you go. All right. Here's your promos. We got 2 packs carrying on his will, 2 packs of the best volume 2. Let's get it. Good luck. Here we go. Windmill Village, Bonnie, Napoleon, Bullets, Atlas, Shanks, Stussy, Hummin.
Gorgeous. Stussy. Let me really quickly. TCG player. One Piece. Carrying on his will. Price guide. Stus. Nice little $20 hit there. Nice little $20 hit there. Does AOT Attack on Titan? What do you? I don't know about any Attack on Titan cards. I can check after this. I can check after this. There exists Attack on Titan cards. Are you talking about the Union Arena? I can check. Kiriel, Haruta, Zoro, and S-Snake. And 2 packs of the best Volume 2. Jacob, I'll answer that question after this break. I'll do some digging for you. King Pistol, yeah, 6 King Pistol, Dragon, 2 Rogue. Oh yeah, no, yeah, this is One Piece definitely has a TCG. One Piece is 1,000,000% TCG. This one, I believe, yeah. One Piece, you can see, like, this is a blocker, end of your turn, etc., etc., etc. All of these cards are functional within the trading card game for One Piece. Sora, and last pack. Brook, Godthread, Crocodile, Hawkins, Killer, Marie Joie, and Dawn. I don't watch anime, watch my roommate has an AOT poster, so I confuse this. So, there we go. There we go, there we go. Appreciate you, Phil. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. What do you do? So all of these cards, so that was a personal break for Phil, right? So essentially what happened is Phil bought this product on our website, and all he did was ask for us to open it. So all of those cards belong to Phil. So I don't throw away any of the cards, anything like that. Everything there belongs to Phil. What he chooses to do when the cards arrive on his doorstep is, that's up to him. Phil receives all hits, all commons, all uncommons, blah, 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 inserts, etc., etc. Everything belongs to him. Oh, like me specifically. Like when I'm opening product for myself. Is that what your question is? Okay. So generally, I only open I like Pokemon, I like One Piece, blah blah blah. Like these are things that I really do enjoy and would like to collect, but at current I don't. So basically, the only thing I open for myself is Magic the Gathering, and commons and uncommons, and they all have a function within the game, and so I have a very very I have thousands upon thousands of common and uncommon Magic the Gathering cards from the past however long. A lot of them are, from the past 15 years, but I do have some that are, of course, far older. But yeah, I have thousands of commons and uncommons strewn about my apartment. Some of them are organized, some of them are not. Steel City Collectibles is your store. Well, it's just I'm their employee. Um, I'm their employee. Yes. I work for them. Yes. Uh, Jacob, I've been doing pretty good, bro. I've been doing pretty good. You know, nothing crazy. We've been, going pretty steady here for the past few weeks. It's crazy. Tonight has been like the one night where I've been able to, take a step back and like start looking at upcoming breaks in the next few weeks and so um I haven't been doing as many breaks tonight, but I've still been doing stuff on the back end that I just haven't had time to do in the past few days. So, we've just been busy, 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 bro. We've been breaking nonstop. It's been crazy. A good problem to have, but you know what I mean. But yeah, Tim, if you have any questions about, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, ask. I'm here for a reason. It is 11:40 though. That's about 20 minutes left. I'm gonna be live for the next 20 minutes. If nothing happens in 20 minutes, that's gonna be it for me. So keep that in mind, everybody. Do you guys have an in-person store? Yes, we do. It is. Let me. So let me pull it up on the screen here. So if you're ever like interested in finding our in-person store, you can find that here at the bottom. Retail store. You can visit our retail store in White Oak, PA. This is the address. That's our phone number. That's our hours. Open every day. It's in White Oak. That's not where I'm streaming from, though. But yeah, we do very much have an in-person store. What was I looking at? I was looking at this. So that's 26 there. So I guess I need to do what I can to find another 26. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it's okay. That's gonna be a lot. Maybe in Pittsburgh area in a few weeks. Just thinking about checking it out. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Is there? That's a lot. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28's not bad. So let me. That's. WXYZ. That's you. B, U, and R. Okay. Let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. What have you opened today? So we did personal. We had some Magic, Final Fantasy, Collector Booster Box, and a few other Collector Booster Packs. We did a group break for Magic Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack, and we pulled a $500 card out of a $12 slot group break, which is insane. We pulled, what else did we open? We did some Pokemon Nihil Zero, but we didn't really pull anything too crazy. We did our Flesh and Blood mixer, which was okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Overall, did pretty okay with it. I don't know if I'm going to do more Flesh and Blood breaks, or at the very least, I don't know if I'm going to do Flesh and Blood breaks again quite yet. But, you know, it was we put it together for a learning experience anyway. That's kind of most of what we've broken today. You know, it was a little slower. But like, you know, again, it's kind of okay. For me right now, I'm trying to like put together some breaks while I have like downtime right now, so you know, sometimes it be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 7, 8, 9, 10, 31, 32, 33, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Jesus. You know, it would be easier way to count. Copy, random, paste, randomize, 61. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 40. 1, 2, 3. 2. 10-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got about 10 minutes. Um, okay. 4. Xavier, what's good? $30. Oh my god. Copy. $664. No, that's not a real number. That doesn't help me. I need to make it more manageable. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. It's 11:56, everybody. 5-minute warning. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2. No. 3, 1, 1, 2, 4. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5. It is 11:59 p.m. Everybody, it is 11:59 p.m. If anyone would like to get a break going, well, it'll be tomorrow. That's going to be it for me tonight. Everybody, thanks for popping in. Thanks for having a good time with us tonight. Thanks for those who got involved. Thanks who chilled and chatted along. But that'll be it for us. We'll be back again tomorrow with more breaks. See you there.